DVD. I just wasn't feeling it today or lately. I still have days where I'm like, I really want to play DVD, but I really want to play DVD with Ducky.
Revelio.
Once again, it is glitched. What's with the... Oh, there it is. There is a sheep in the house. I think he's through the floor. No, he was laying in the house. Well, okay. How the fuck did you get in the house?
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You're what?
Cleared them out? How?
No, it wasn't.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, it's cold. Of course, the typical.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please. The sickles, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
You
I
say
could use some gold.
No. Okay.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Incendio!
Did I tell you I'm getting a procedure done on my back? We are going to do lidocaine pre-tests on my back to see if it'll block the nerves, and if it does, twice, then we're gonna burn the nerves. Because, well, so it's not really that scary. They're gonna use a needle. They're not even opening up my back. They're just sticking a needle in my back. But
not my fault you're deadly.
we have to do the needle first, or the lidocaine first, to see if it works. It's to prove to the insurance that it works. It'll work. So I have to do 2 sessions of lidocaine, and then I get to get it burned. And all they do is stick a needle in the back, and then in between the spine where these little nerves endings are. And they're gonna burn those, because those are the ones that seem to be flaring up a lot, are my rotation area. So I'm kind of hoping if they do, that should ease off a lot of my pain. Only problem is as she says, there is a chance that it will come back. Because nerves can regenerate. Nerves can heal themselves. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going the wrong way.
You will regret coming here.
What bar? You want to go into general savings down to hot bars, and then you want to go all the way to the very last page and set it to the little one that says a check mark, and then you flip left and right. All the way to the last page on hot bars. No, not in the HUD layout. General options. General settings. The settings, not HUD. So I think it's like personal settings, characterized settings. The one that lets you flip from mouse, or not the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, mouse and keyboard one. System configuration. No, should look like two the symbols should look like little plus symbol or like the D-pads. Now that's sad. I haven't played it in so long and I still memorized that. Just
Betting on
laughing.
the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
You have to save it. You didn't apply it. You probably just exited out.
Revelio.
Was I right? Mm-hmm.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Who's slap?
Oh, that hurt.
Why have you not run away?
Oh, that fucking hurt more. What?
An utterly pitiful display.
Oh.
You only got a lucky shot.
Woo.
Are you quite finished? You're so very weak.
Oh my god. Ow.
When are you going to give up?
Fuck you.
Squid. I'll find you. Little magistrate, what? Can't handle a little. I don't think you know you won't get away with it.
Protego. Glacius.
That's unimpressive. I know you're in. Is that the best you can do? Won't get away with that.
No, I blocked an attack and threw this guy over a gate.
Stop it!
And then he lost me. He's like, "Where did you go?" I'm like, I'm right here on the other side of the gate.
Glacius. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I'm not used to hearing you leave your sound through your TV. Oh, that's your headset. Yeah. Did I ever get you a new headset? Well, turn it. Don't worry about it. You can leave it up. It doesn't bother me. I just thought it was through your TV. The chat stick? Oh, the Bluetooth stick. I was like, oh, that's right. No, because if you actually read it, this headset can connect to PlayStations, Xbox, computers, phones. It Bluetooths to your phone and like Wii, not not through the PlayStation. The only way it can Bluetooth through the PlayStation is by having that stick on there. Because the PlayStation doesn't have a Bluetooth built in for it. Oh my god. I don't know what I fucking did in my back, but I did something to my back. Smells like skunk. Yeah, my pipe. The 2 cents, the 2 weeds together. And this latest vape that I got smells like really bad skunk. Like it reminds me of the skunk cabbage back home. How the fuck do you want to be my friend? Oh, that was scary.
This is sad. Really, it is. On display.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Ooh. Oh, come on.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Dead.
Incendio.
Not quite. Pity. Not quite.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, you guys are high level. That's why you fucking hurt. Have your axe back. Oh my god. So, I'd probably be further in the story if I didn't have to spend like 3 hours last night
Revelio.
fighting a fucking spider. So, there's I'm pretty sure you got to that point. There's that giant tarantula that you gotta fight. Okay, I'm doing this on hard.
Incendio.
Thank you. And no, on Hogwarts. It Takes Two, I'm done with. Me and Keith defeat that game in like 3 days. Mind you, you and me probably won't because we have less time, but
Incendio.
Can I go in here? Oh no, it's just a cove. Yeah, I was fighting the Acromantula, and I'm doing this on hard mode. 3 hours. Mind you, every time it... Probably, I don't know where you left off. The Acromantula is one of the side quests that you pick up. It's not a main story quest, and if you didn't do any side quests, you didn't pick it up. Oh. You would have remembered, trust me, it is giant. It's the big one. I'm not that far ahead. I think you're still further ahead of me in story. Like I said, this is... You did some side quests? Or all side quests? There you go. Some. This was not in your main path of going. I actually went out of my way to go over here and check some things out. You may have came across it in storyline if the story does go that way. I don't know if it does yet. But the Acromantula was level 32. What level are you? Yeah, see? You've probably did do the story and some of the side quests, but I think you're still further than me in the story, at least on this character. On Rin, I may be further than you. On my Slytherin, I'm getting ready to leave the Hogwarts area and venture further out in the world past that one blockade area. Anyways, I was fighting that thing on hard mode, right? And ooh, an infamous foe's over here. And when I did that, every time the autosave would come up, it would autosave right after I've lost so much health. I've gotten the spider down so far, right? I would almost have the spider killed, and the spider would fucking kill me. So it would restart, and I would lose all my potions. So I'd start using my plants. It'd autosave, I'd lose all my plants. I was like, oh my god, this is... I even left and got more potions, come back, and fucking did it again. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I didn't even go back to get potions. Because there was no point, because I wasn't going to be able to keep them. So I spent 3 hours fighting this spider. And when I finally defeated it, it was like 9:30. And I had started this fight around 4. When I finally defeated it, I was like, I fucking defeated it! I told everyone I defeated it. Oh, it was pissing me off. Like, there would be times, like, I'd have an inch from death. Like, all I needed was one more damn hit, and it would be dead. Right? And all suddenly, it would appear out of, like, left screen and annihilate me. Woo! And then there was times like, you know how when you have to sometimes repeat a fight after a few times, you get the bosses that are like, okay, you're not even gonna get a chance this round. I'm just gonna annihilate you the moment you load in. Yeah, it did that several times. Like, it was so done with me that it literally fucking... Oh my god. Ooh. I hate bogs. I hate bogs. Ooh.
Confringo.
Dug bogs.
Incendio.
Oh, that was bad.
Defender. Glacius.
Ooh, you missed.
Confringo.
You guys are higher level than me.
Defender.
Is there 2 more back there? I am not going back there. Or they're frozen. But I am glad you're back. I miss you. Of course, things are still the same here. Mom has decided that we're gonna do a new diet. We're doing a new diet. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to use those to fight. She said we're doing like a Mediterranean type where we're getting rid of all processed food. We're not going to be eating out very often. Everything has got to be homemade or made from scratch. Unless we have cheat days, and on the cheat days it also, like, there's a, it's here, where's the box? It's up there. Anyways, we're gonna have cheat days, but, you know, pretty much taking away all that crap. And I was like, oh, okay. And I mean, we had just started buying some stuff from the you know, to stock up. So Mom had just bought fresh crackers and whatnot, and she's like, I hate the fact of giving away all these fresh stuff that we just bought. I was like, tell me about it. Hey! No, not you. That was the new help that scared me.
What's you been up to?
Talking to Ducky,
Who's Ducky?
my best friend.
Oh.
Yeah, we all used to play Dead by Daylight together.
Dead by Daylight's fun.
And, well, her PlayStation's off. No, that's Caden.
Hi, Ducky.
Well, that's because they're both teenagers, so their voices are about the same.
Hey, buddy.
At least he doesn't sound like a girl anymore.
That's funny.
I can!
That's funny.
Did you finally beat the spider?
Yeah,
That's how
around like 9 o'clock.
That's how I felt playing.
Or
God of War.
actually, wait. After you guys left, I shortly defeated. I was so close.
That's how I felt during God of War. It's so hard.
Well, it's really not that hard. I'm playing it on hard mode,
Yeah.
which makes it hard.
Yeah.
Well, nah, really. The difficulty is hard.
Anyways, you're here to see if Nana needs your helps. Well,
Confringo.
yes, you can.
Well, I wanted to. I was going to
God, that's
talk
scary.
about it.
That's scary. He's coming at you with a hatchet.
Yeah, I've taken that hatchet and thrown it in their faces.
Throwing it in their face.
Guardian Leviosa.
Jesus.
No, just the R1 button, the retaliate button.
Oh.
I don't have Wingardium Leviosa yet.
Oh.
Close to it. I need to pop the balloons over Cambridge.
There you go. Thank you. That's
Well,
great.
they're in the back. Gary is the one you heard saying yes, ma'am. He's the one I was telling you about that's taking over Fort Warren.
Incendio.
Well, that was stupid.
Confringo.
He's the one I was telling you about that had a bad living situation. Like, his mom used to shove crack down his throat. And I haven't heard what he said his dad did, but he said his mom was good, but not good. She was like an okay mom for a crack addict. He's like, the only biggest thing she ever did was, you know, shove crack. Yeah. Mostly because they gave him Ritalin for his ADHD, which, like, spaz him out and he wouldn't crash, so she would give him that to crash, and then, yeah, well, still. And now he's 18 and he has nowhere to live, nowhere to stay, and he doesn't want to be over there with all the drugs and bad things. He doesn't want to be there. He wants to get out of that.
Since your head's never seen a
So when I heard that, I, you know, talked to him and brought it up to Mom. So as we saw him doing things and whatnot,
took Nora Treadwell
he's
from
getting
her. Not so tough now, are ya? Careful not to get
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. The beasts are safer now.
Hi, Trump. It's going as life. How are you? What you up to? She likes that game. She asked you if it was the old or new one. forgot to use the mandrakes again. Nothing. We would usually play, but she doesn't have PS Plus right now because she just turned her PlayStation. She just got a brand new PlayStation, so it's ran out. It's been her last one was last year. It's been a year, so it's not renewed. Yep. Kind of figured that was coming up.
Confringo.
Nah.
Incendio.
Okay.
Confringo.
17. 18. Where's the last two?
Revelio. Revelio.
How badly do I want to get my ass handed to me here? Maybe I might wait until I have some stocked up.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to...
Accio. Confringo.
I wasn't saying anything, I was talking to myself.
You. I hope you're... I don't like this.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
That's calling the kettle black. Oh, the NPC was telling me, I was hoping you'd be prepared, yet she's the one stuck in the marshland with nothing, asking me for potions.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the mellow sweets.
It's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Well, I'm surprised you're just hanging out in my party. You've never actually came and hang out in my parties.
Revelio.
Once again. If it doesn't show my party chats most of the time, it's because a lot of the time they're either private or there's no party chat because I don't have a party chat up because there's nobody on. So if you want me to hang out with you in a party chat, you're more than welcome to send me an invite. Yeah, I don't need an explanation. I understand that. Oh,
This looks intriguing.
maybe I can use these.
Assignment's all finished. Incendio! Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Fuck it. Oh. I wasn't asking anything. There he is.
Confringo! Incendio! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo!
The stench of dead.
too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Hi, Tara.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
10 herbology class during the day. Alright, that's in the opposite direction, which we'll go to later. So... Oh, there's...
What are you up to now?
Bridget!
It's you? Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
Makes no sense. Bardolph would never have run off. Not for good.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
You can't turn that question around. Well. Ice. I'm gonna go make me a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, crack Snapple Pop.
Do you want to join me? Come here. Do you want up on the bed? Yeah, you want up on the bed. He's a pretty girl. He's a pretty girl. It's a pretty girl. There you go. Yep, I'm like, you want your bed? Your bed sucked it in. There you go. I should move this behind me. So I can sit back.
Oh. It's still cold. As best as I'm ever gonna be. I suffer with pain. I have nerve problems in my back. Oh, it hurt. And today seems to be like it's gonna be a bad day. Well, it's 10 o'clock. And I'm already needing to get into my pain meds for another partial dose.
You there? Can you help me?
You don't... I think we talked about it once before. I told you that I went and had back surgery. Well, yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure I talked to you about it one time. It was a hop in, hi, yeah, this is what I'm dealing with, and then that was the last of that. And I told you I was suffering with severe nerve damage from then. Well, there's you can't heal severe nerve damage, it's permanent. Well, come to find out, I have more than one nerve issue going on. I have the issues in my legs, which I also thought was connected to the ones on my back, which apparently aren't. She's saying they think it might be because it's in the rotational area where you twist and turn and bend, and that it's the little nerves in the spine, between the spine bones. It's like they're literally against your bone. They're these little nerves between the spaces of your spine bone. And she's thinking that during the surgery, when they shifted some stuff around, something might have happened, and now these are constantly sending signals and causing pain, saying this hurts, this hurts, this hurts. So she wants to put iodine in them, and we're not just doing one side, we're doing both sides. Both sides of the spinal thing. So I'm having 4 of them done. And to see if that will release the pain, I have to have at least 80% relief before my insurance will give it to me. So they told me I have to watch after I get the shot, I have to pay attention between 6 to 8 hours after the shot. And then they'll call me and I tell them I get the shot done again just to prove that it wasn't fake or a misflaw or a mishap. And if it works, then we're going to go in and sear those nerves off. And that will, I'm hoping that will be one, excuse me, of my nerve problems. Yeah. Now, the other thing is when they do that, it can grow back. So it'll have to happen to get, like, it can take anywhere from weeks to months to years to possibly the nerves regrowing back. I was like, if it relieves it. But if it does grow back, she says I won't have to go through, like, the whole tests again. We can just go straight into burning them off. So I'm happy with that. I'm really hoping that will get me what I need. Oh, sure, you go in it this time. The last time you hit a fucking wall. Oh, nope, I missed. And then we can deal with my legs. And I'm excited to actually, because in my opinion, oh, my game is being retarded. Oh no, it's not. I just realized those leaves that I see. Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
Incendio.
There we go. They just needed to be burned.
Could be proud.
That way I can start figuring out how to deal with my nerves and my legs, and maybe not having me have. Well, right now it's like I'm on pain medicine, but I had to go I'm getting steroid shots because it was the only thing that was giving me a help, and it lasts for about almost the entire month. And their worry is it's not gonna stay that way. It's gonna start being, working less and less each time I get one. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But until then, it's the best I can do until we can figure out what's going on. Or until, something's made to the point where I don't have to rely solely on it. So, that's when she's like, well, because I was telling her, I was just in the, elevator, and the elevator slightly just jolted just a little bit, and my pain went from a 3 to a 7, and then sitting on those little hard chairs progressed it even further. And she's like, I want to check something. And that's when she did her checking. And that's when she's like,
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guy.
Oop, I missed.
No. What have you done?
You'll pay for that!
There you are.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Let's see you survive that heat.
I need to fix my loadout. Now that I have more than one spell, I need to fix my loadout. Why is the ground vibrating? Oh, that's right. Oh no, the ground's vibrating because we don't know about it right now, but later on, the trolls, the trolls are using a specialized drill to drill into certain locations, and that's why in certain locations where there are troll campments, you can feel the vibration.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Holy crap, there's a lot of you. Hogwarts Legacy.
I heard something.
Levioso!
Confringo!
How dare you!
Protego!
You dare!
Confringo! Stupefy!
You're dead.
Revelio.
Bridget, shut up.
Who lived here, I wonder? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
She's one of our Pomeranians. We have 3 Pomeranians. She's the noisiest one. Like I said, we have 3 Pomeranians. They're both can be noisy. Monty gets really noisy when he's in the yard. He likes to let everyone know he's in the yard. Tempe is actually the quietest. She won't actually bark much. She turns into a lawnmower when she hits the yard, but she's actually the quietest. Tempe, enough. Unless one dog gets them all going, then that's a whole nother story. But we have 3 Poms, 2 Shelties, and a Labradoodle. He's also noisy too. But they're not too bad. Like I said, they're pretty. You are. Did they make it where you can't do that anymore? It looks like Vince, Caden. All the names. Starting to understand. Really?
Shall we finish?
Why don't you come and see what centaurs?
Fucker, I just helped your ass. You couldn't even thank me? My eyes, they burn. Oh. Caden?
Yes?
Are you busy?
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask if you could see if one of my eye thingies are up there. The thingies that are dropping your eyes.
The eye drops? The torture drops?
Yes, the torture drops. I thought I had a set up there, but I found one.
You still look. It does not look like it.
Alright. Thank you. He calls them torture drops. That's because he can't keep his eye open when they go to put him in. I used to torture him because he'd complain that his eyes were itchy because he has allergies against the animals. And I'm like, then use the eye drops. I don't know how. I can't keep my eye open. I was like, come here. And then he's like, it burns. I'm like, yeah, just for a few seconds, and then it'll feel. I was like, then it's gonna feel all tingly. Well, it's because it burns because his eyes were dry and raw. And then he goes, my eyes feel weird because these ones have numbing, so it makes your eyes feel all tingly and numb. A little. I can be. Especially towards mine. Oh, you mean how? Oh, no, yeah. I was like, no, it feels good. It'll make your eyes feel good.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Well,
No idea who
these were,
invited you.
I wouldn't say shit like that. If it's not good for you, it's not good for you. But this was good for you. It helps with his eyes. I mean, I only use it during the winter because the propane tanks dry my eyes out.
We're not alone.
We are not.
But it's more fun
Ranrock's
watching him
loyalists. Around
squeal
a
and
dozen I can
squirm.
see, but could be more.
It
Can't we hurry
burns!
past them into the tower?
We could,
You'll feel
but
better
we've no
now.
idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, see. Yeah, I'm not like that. I've never tortured the boys like that. Now, my little brother, he definitely woke up his older brother like that, but not in the face. He took an ice cube because he wouldn't wake up, and my little brother was like, "Can I wake him up? Can I wake him up? Can I wake him up?" And my mom's like, "Go for it." And he goes running into the kitchen, goes into the freezer,
Quickly
and
now.
then runs into the... I gotta fix my skill sets. And then runs into my brother's room. And then the next minute we hear is, "You son of fuck!" He screams, he's cussing. And he comes running out, dancing. He's like... And then, of course, my little brother had already bolted out of the room after he had done so and hid behind Mom. And Mom's like, "What did you do?" He goes, he's too busy laughing. He's stuck ice down my pants. We all died. I was like, pants. Little brother stuck ice in his boxers to wake him up. Yeah, not gonna happen. They were 5 years apart. Or something like that. He was a teenager. He was a kiddo. He was only like 5 years old. So, definitely wasn't gonna happen. Baby of the family. That's how my mom was between me and that brother, because we were literally 5 years. Because same. Excuse me.
I walked up to Bridget and she started bucking at me. He said, "That dog's gonna bite you." Well, testing the
That's like my brother. He tried to tell Mom that he was old enough. Yeah, because he was trying to backtalk Mom and be all tough in front of his friends, and she fucking pinned him to the couch in front of his friends, and he shut up afterwards. It was great. Yeah, that's a little rougher than... Yeah, that's wrong. Once again, you don't have... A parent wouldn't kick their child in the ball unless they're bad parents, for one. Still... Use a spell first. Well, obvious, but you still don't have to go all rough like that. Only bad parents do shit like that.
Stay hidden and cast.
A true parent wouldn't harm their child like that. You don't need to kick a child in the balls just because they're taller than you. There's other ways of handling situations like that other than harming your own child. I gotta... My mom always threatened my brother that if he ever harmed any of their girlfriends, laid a hand on any of their girlfriends or children, that they would find Jimmy Hoffa before they find them. No physical action was needed. If you raise your child right, the child should respect you.
There must be something here.
Still,
Ramrock
even
said so.
in teenagers, that's abuse to a child. Because right now I have a nephew who thinks he's all badass and keeps threatening to throw hands with everyone. And no one has laid a finger on him. All we've done is taken stuff away and told him no, and told him he's banned from coming around.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
It's one of the reasons why the one that's causing most of the troubles calls me mom more than his own mom, because he doesn't even see his mom as a mom.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
My dad was never part of my picture. I grew up most of my life without a dad.
Why, it's a grapple and you are. So, one less. Can't bring I didn't quite finish. That was unimpressive. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Yep, I had one of those. I've had several of those type of stepdads. My mom's most recent husband, who has been her husband for almost 20 years, is the best stepdad I've ever had.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
But when he came into our life, I was pretty much almost an adult. I was 15, 16, 17.
This out longer than necessary. I won't rest.
I kind of have that issue.
Dead.
Yeah, I kind of have something similar with my biological dad. He claims that my mom... my biological dad was abusive. He claimed that my mom corrupted me because I didn't like being called all the names that a father would call his daughter who had been part of their life, like baby, girl, princess, etc. Since he was never part of my life and I never grew up with those terms, I always despised those terms because to me it was really girly, and that was what I was not. And then when I pointed that out to him, that if he had been part of my life, he would know that I was not a girly girl. I was not a daddy girl. I was I was a gothic tomboy, and that's when he's like, your mother corrupted you. And I'm like, well, no, she let me be who I wanted to be.
Let's get this over. Chill spells.
Oh. Really piss me off. Seriously?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow.
But, yeah. It's just some things you shouldn't do. Exactly. It doesn't matter how obnoxious they get. It doesn't matter how ridiculous they are. Or how tall they get. There's just some things you shouldn't do. Like... I mean, it's a difference if you're like, I guess, full-on fist fighting.
I can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant
but still,
about this place,
that's something you really shouldn't do.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Well, putting them in their place is one thing, but being physical like that is a little different. When you become a parent, you will understand a lot
Very
more.
handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
It's just... You gotta think about... One, there's many things in place for a child that can take action against you for laying hands on them.
Many of these titles.
It's your word against them unless you have physical proof and camera proof that they started it. It's still... And you can still get harmed that way.
I wonder who this is.
Like I said, when you become a parent, you'll understand a lot more as, going. But if you raise your kids a particular way, you should not have them react like that.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Now, when they become an adults and they do stupid stuff or get into stuff they shouldn't be getting into, or taking things they shouldn't touch, and start acting like that, then yeah. Well, like, right now, my brother would love to just knock the shit out of his son. Because of the bullshit he's been putting everyone through. Not to mention, he just threatened a couple days ago to throw hands at Nana. He would love to knock the shit out of him. But he told him if he even tried to lay hands on Nana, not only would he call the cops, but Nana promised to protect herself if he attempted, because there is video and voice, because my brother was streaming at the time when he said it was all caught on stream, so there is actual verbal evidence of him actually threatening. Huh? I didn't hear what you said about that. If you say that to my mom's face, I'm pretty sure she'll knock you out. still, there's me and my dad, and yeah, but it's just, he threatened, we
Hello,
have...
Professor. Did you say Sandbakar's
Then
tower?
again, he's
I
also
did.
been in trouble
Professor
with the law
Bakar is a keeper
continuously
you
and
have yet
still
to
is,
encounter.
so he's still on
I'm glad to
probation,
see
so
that I
this
was
hurts
correct in
everything
presuming
against him.
that we
This
would
is why I'm
meet
saying,
again soon after our last
you,
encounter.
as a
Though
parent,
I
you
surmise,
can't,
based on the
even
commotion
if your
I
child
heard,
is that
that you
bad,
did not
like
have an
Oren,
easy
you
time
cannot
getting to me.
physically
We did
do
not,
anything.
Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault
Because
is
if you do, a
disquieting
whole bunch
enough.
of legal stuff
But if
comes
they
into
have
play,
also made a connection to this tower,
which
then
could also
the
turn
threat may be
against you
greater
if you have
than I
more
thought.
kids
All the more
that are
reason for
younger,
us to move
could
forward.
have a higher possibility to have
Downstairs,
them
near
taken
the
away.
entry, ancient magic, like those you've seen
Now
more.
about, oh, I would handle it
As
this way,
Professor Fig
but
cannot
once you
join
get
you,
into
he
that
and I
position,
will,
you're like,
in time, see
oh,
you
I
back
was
at the map
stupid for
chamber.
thinking of this way when I was
Remember
younger.
what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists
But
knew about a tower that
once
once
again, this
belonged to
also
a
comes
keeper.
down to how,
For the moment, however,
being raised.
you've more important things
When
to
we
set your
got
mind to.
Oren
A reservoir of
from his
ancient magic,
bad
I
mom,
believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave
the
matters in
damage
your
was already
increasingly
done
capable
because
hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you
everything
back
he
in the
had
map
learned
chamber.
up to the point we got him was already implanted. So there was a lot that we had to break and
downstairs near the entry.
reform to make him like respecting females, respecting your elders. Actions have consequences. He turns 18 in 4 months. We've been having this issue with him since he was a child. Can I go do this other thing? Oh, nope. I already walked inside. Damn. Okay. I'm just pointing out that even with like how he is, he's hurt me a couple times. Me and him have actually literally gotten into a hand-to-hand fight. Now, it wasn't really physical fighting. It was more screaming match, but he got me so mad that I literally slapped him twice. And then when it came down to the final, because like how it played out, he literally had to wrestle me to the ground because I was done. Like I literally tried to kill myself because I was done.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
And like that really tore into him because how close he is to me. Now, like, if his real mom did something like that, he wouldn't have had the same effect. But I never hurt him, like...
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
In the ways you're talking about. Yes, my slaps did sting his face. I think one was a punch, but I can't punch hard, so he told me it felt like a kiss. Like a hand brush against his face. I was like, awesome. Maybe next time I'll use something else. You know, just sarcastic. Huh? Yeah. But, I mean, it just comes down to it that when you're an actual parent, there's just some things that, but if you have that maternal instinct to the point where you couldn't harm your child, then at that point you'll understand when you have the maternal instinct.
More traces of ancient magic.
See what I mean by that?
Something must be different.
Because right now, when you're thinking about it, you don't think like that because in your mind it's, hey, there's a chest over here. Right now, in your mind, it's one way or another because you've never had an actual different experience of raising, like, as you said, my nephew has, which in his position should have been knocked out quite a few times. But this is a feeling like I'm not a parent. I've never had children, but I've raised children.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
And I've always been there for my nephew since a young age. Oh, that hurt. And the way I was raised is you don't harm a child. No matter how old they are, no matter what they've done, you do not lay your hands on a child. Ow! Oh, that was a dick move. Give me that.
These look familiar.
Here. Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio!
Oh, well.
Revelio.
Oh, that's pretty. I never noticed that before.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass... more statues.
Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, that was painful.
Expelliarmus.
Woo! I didn't dodge a move.
Repulso.
Ow. Dick. Woo!
Not making this easy on me.
Of course it's not gonna be easy. I'm fucking have it on hard. Question. Who has a question? Womp womp. Oh, that's right. I need to pull it over here.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
There we go.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
Oh, duh. I think I
So
need to go back
that's
to
it.
the archway.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Shit. Okay.
Accio!
Come on, come on.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I like the velvet scroll better. Feeling extra gassy today. Oh, I've heard it since the beginning, since the very first one you did. Oh. It's a body function, I don't care. Okay. It's a body function. It's because everyone is all fucking up in their own asses. Need something to complain about. Do you need to go potty, Temtem?
You need to go potty? What are you doing? Dibby dibby dibs. Do you want...
I see what you want. Alright, hold on. Let me go get you. Oh! Ow! Let me go get... Ow, your thingy. Hold on, hold on. There's some more homemade hot cocoa out here. Sure. Let me go put these down for you. There. Look. Carpet. Now you can run and walk where you want to. so sweet. I can't drink that. Come here. I think these guys need water anyways. fucking simple question turns into a hassle. Thank you. Was fixing some plants that I have.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Trying to have a green thumb. I failed when I was younger. I killed all my plants. So we've got me 2 plants. Both are a succulent type of plant, so they don't need to be watered very frequently. So I'm learning how to take care of them and prevent them from dying. It's just when we bought them, I wanted to change. One looked root bound, the other one
so that's
just
it. I need
the
to
pot
use both sides of the
had
archway
no
to
way
get the
for it to
platform to
drain
the
enough
other side of the
other than
bridge.
all over my bed, and I didn't want that. My mom kept telling me to wait until we got some potting soil, and when we got some potting soils, I saw some new pots that we have, and asked if those ones would fit for my plants. Is your mic fucking up? Are you rubbing your mic against something, like your shirt? Now you might need to like unplug and replug your mic in, because it's doing that whole
I'll never get used to
scratching
these
in
floors.
and out thing. No, that just seemed to make it worse. Hello? Well, it seemed to have gone away, so whatever you did worked. Anyways, as I was saying, I just wanted to replant them. And Mom's like, well, does it have to be down? I was like, no. It's just only root bound. So I can't even get any water to fucking go down on it. And she's telling me, well, it's not root bound. I was like, well, it's still not accepting water. Ow. That was actually quite painful. Begin. Oh, come on. I'm full.
Revelio.
That's Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. Come on, get back up there.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Ooh.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Revelio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one to do. It's probably gonna take me as long as it did with the fucking spiders. Maybe longer.
I don't like the look of this.
Confringo.
Oh bullshit, I moved. shit. Oh, yep, that fucked me over. Oh, bullshit, I blocked! Fuck you, bitch. Oh, come on.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Meow meow.
I'm gonna get 26 for that.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
'Tis agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
Oops.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course. Don't forget.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What you up to?
I'm on the same thing I'm always up to, kiddo. I know exactly why you're in here.
Thank you. That game looks scary. It really does.
It's not a scary game, I can promise you. I have games that are scarier than this.
Are you a Slytherin?
No, I do have a Slytherin. I have several. See.
I like Slytherin.
Hold on, let me show you.
So, like, what does exactly Slytherin mean? I always thought it was just like the evil wizards.
No, it's just the house.
Hey, buddy.
See, I did not mean to do that.
This looks like Assassin's Creed.
It has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, and it looks nothing like Assassin's Creed.
It does a little bit.
No,
That's
it
what my game
doesn't.
of choice is.
It looks nothing like Assassin's Creed.
But, like, you know the only thing I don't like about Assassin's Creed now? They made it into an RPG.
It's always been like that.
Not really.
You mean they made it into an MMO?
What is an MMO?
I mean multiplayer.
No, I didn't. Well, they've always done that.
No, multiplayer online. I mean, like not like this, like my Final Fantasy 14, where everyone can play. You can't really play by yourself.
Well, no, it's just like there's different play styles than 3 and then 2.
Yeah, it's called the changing of the eras.
Yeah, but like the controls, like when you're...
They change with the eras.
That's so weird.
It's not turn-based. It's more like these.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird.
But see, I have all 4.
So what's the one with the pumpkin?
That is Gryffindor. See, it's red with a griffin on it.
I like that. That's cool.
The pumpkin's just a mask.
Oh, I thought it stood for Slytherin or something.
No, that's just the mask. It's the outfit I'm wearing.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
And this is my Slytherin one. My Ravenclaw. My Hufflepuff.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's scary.
Although I might be deleting this and remaking that one because I don't like her skin tone.
Yeah. I understand that. Yeah. I'm gonna say keep a couple boxes. Yeah.
That would be wise. It's very special.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in...
So, we shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Before the witch...
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I haven't even had a class with you yet. Why am I getting things from you to do?
Another house token for the house chest.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works in the industry.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder Splintwitches is desperate.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
World could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong.
I heard that the perfect famous gardener showed up to class the next morning.
wonderful to see you again.
Where's that crap?
I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Hi, Keith. How's things over there right now? Did you get some good sleep? So the meds... Okay. Well, if you need anything else, I can bring you a pregabalin.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so
Oh,
now's as
Ducky
good a
should be
time as
back,
any.
here shortly. She's at church right now. So
I
Orna
was
isn't
wondering, what made
having
you
his
want to teach
panties in a
herbology?
twist this morning
How
with everyone
lovely of
gone.
you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a
It
dream
looks
come
like
true. After
Caitlin and
graduation,
Gary are
I was
becoming my
thrilled
friends.
to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
Well,
A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Started with Warren.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant
I just think it's funny with how
At
Warren's
any
been
rate,
treating him lately.
The trouble began
It-
one day when
he's,
he cut into a
switching
wigan
his
tree.
friendship over.
Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence
That's what he's
continues
doing
to this
right now.
day.
He's when he came over, I looked at Mom and I was like, so? And she's like, he's on a test. I'm like, okay. I told Mom the same thing. I have nothing against it. I hope he turns it around. I was just giving it to him straight that, nope, I'm not putting my neck out for him. I'm not helping him at all this time. It's all on him.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
It's just like, I'm not, when he continues his work over here, if he asks for help, I'll give it, and I'll give him, whatever. It's just, oh. Oh, this one's gonna hurt me bad. I don't think I like this one.
Guardian Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just tried to drop the box on top of Professor Garlic's head.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
I told her she needed to come see what you did to Minecraft and that she would really love a house that we made on there. She's like, Ducky. But unfortunately, she can't because she doesn't have PlayStation Plus right now.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Plus. I never turned her Plus back on. Well, actually, she had a yearly Plus, but I never gave her another Plus card for the new year because I didn't know when she was coming back. And by the time I found out, which was yesterday, I gave you the last of it. Although I gotta talk to Dad putting $20 in my account again. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Dad, take care of that. I guess we could start with them first. I'm a dumbass. I like this one so far.
can't imagine living anywhere else. Just don't keep their noise.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Weren't acting like an know-it-all. It sounds like she's telling the boys to eat.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
You always want my attention when I'm doing stuff. Now you have my attention and now you're mad. You cold? Can I wrap you up? Wrap you up. Oh, wrap up the kitty. Look at that. All nice wrapped up. Nice and warm. There you go. Warm kitty. Get you nice and warm.
Fucking twit. Oh, why are you doing the pity game towards me? I don't care. Anyways, I will be right back. I lost my pipe again. Oh, I just cracked.
I thought she was talking to the boys. She was talking to Dad. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, that would be Ducky. She broke the headset I gave her, so she had to use the old one. Or, well, the plug-in version.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. The best decision.
This is a new symbol. I do not recognize this symbol. I'll have to check it out when I get closer to it.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy.
Keith, once you claim $10 within the Benjamin app, we both get the extra $1 for the invite I sent you. I know, I'm just letting you know. I was just rereading because I was sending someone else an invite, and I never read that. To purchase some things.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Trump, your mic is doing its BS again. Even if you're muted, if it's that wire part, it will still scratch. See? It went away. It was you.
Huh? I'm not hungry right now.
I will be right back.
Just pick one bag of meat. Well, I don't like it when you act like one. One bag of meat is one serving. Yeah, because you want everybody to do something for you, but when somebody asks you for your help, you're like, no. So until you can get along with your little sister and you can behave better, you ain't getting nothing fun either.
That's true. That's a fun one. Ow, ow.
Yeah, I got some fucking shit to do.
Disabling my ship.
Oh shit.
still munching on his chips.
Fucking cold. Didn't make it this thick this time. No, he's playing Suicide Squad.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy.
I told Ducky about It Takes Two and that she would like it.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks.
Definitely a two-person game, though.
My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made the
Honestly,
game of it.
if you do
As the
download
process
it,
itself became a source of
I think
joy,
you and your husband
I
should
was
play it. I
able
think
to
you guys would
better
have fun with
retain
it together,
what
too.
I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
Mm-hmm.
I myself feel studying is worthy of a more serious approach.
Then we shall have to disagree, but I appreciate your honesty. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Are you on Genshi?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
That's okay. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in so long. I was able to guide her to get to the hotbar menu.
My older sisters taught me everything I know.
Monty Woo. Hey!
Do you suppose Black's children are
Mm.
I've got to organize that better. For now, it was just trying to get a bunch of stuff all together. For now, just put it in the spare room.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
Because you've been out of the
none of these
circle for a long
creatures should be
time?
taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for
I'm
a
pretty
beast,
sure her
shall
husband
we?
would agree with you.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates
You mean it's just the bold truth talked out before you could say anything?
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
The love Heavendals isn't your stomach, it's your sides. No, different smell. It's like, it's your hip. It's the little bit of tuft right above your hip. No. We know this.
That's lovely.
Your blonde
I'm sure
is
he feels
showing.
much better.
Your blonde is showing.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
I wish they had a
He
better
is.
set of hot bars
Kindness
for
is one
the
of his best
Harry
qualities,
Potter's
right after
Hogwarts
ambition.
thing. Because
And
you're only
cleanliness.
able to use like 4 spells at a time,
work,
and you can only
everyone.
have so many
Now,
spells up to be
let's
able to
make our
access.
way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Well, when you're running through and you go further, you're using like all those skills. It's hard to access them all. Because you have to like hit the D-pad and hold this button and hope to God you don't get smacked while in the process of switching.
Whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
You're trying to make the demon mask?
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle travelling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them
Astrology.
for whiskers. Well
Or
done,
zodiac
by the
signs,
way.
whatever you want to call it.
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
It was before the women in Japan stopped, did that whole throwdown where they're not, give birth anymore.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's
You
someone
mean
I'd
women,
like you
not
to meet
men.
in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
No, what they're having a shortage of is women giving birth. The women in Japan have gone and done a riot thing where they're not committing to the men until certain rights are put through for them. So they're the children rate in Japan in this last year, a lot of the schools have closed down. There's been only a couple schools with probably about 5 children. Yeah, they're asking women to be willing to come over. Yeah, women to be come over and, you know, get with a man and live there and have children and whatnot, and you would be paid. But you, Ducky, you can't do it. You're married.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I think you have to go through, like, health scans,
Don't
too.
worry, we're nearly there.
I don't know all that.
It's just ahead.
But it's just the stuff I've heard and read about that's going down. That's why they're doing that.
Stand back.
Women! And no! No, it's not commercials. Oh, is it in your area? I just found it through TikTok. That women were denying men, and then, you know, it's been posted all over the internet.
Introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Where do you live, Trump? So you're above us.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her
Agreed.
pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I don't know what they're looking for. Like I said, I never actually looked into the details.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle boys.
Confringo!
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have...
Confringo!
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood family.
Usually is. He's from DVD. He joined us one time. He stopped hanging out with us when I laid into him when he tried to tell us how to play the game. He was the one, he's like, why don't you guys ever announce? We don't play that way. He was telling us that we were playing it wrong, and I told him, well, if he had an issue with it, he could go fuck off. He didn't like that. Not really.
Revelio.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Edie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh!
For losing my shit and screaming at my girlfriend to get out of my house after what her stepbrother did. Girlfriend was over at my place 2 days ago. We're both 20 years old. She has a stepbrother who's 23. Before this, I'd only met him a few times and he seemed like a regular dude. She asked me if it was okay for him to come over too for a couple of hours. I said why not. He said that he would get booze and pizza and my parents were away visiting relatives for the weekend, so I figured we could all shoot the shit. I have a little sister who's 15. They came over and she stayed up in her room the entire time. We were all a bit tipsy and my girlfriend's stepbrother asked if he could use the bathroom. Oh, absolutely not. See, I already know where this is going and no, you're not the asshole. My girlfriend's stepbrother asked if he could use the washroom. I pointed him to one that was down the hall. My girlfriend and I were preoccupied and didn't even realize how much time he was taking until we heard raised voices upstairs. We immediately went up to check what was going on and found my sister crying. I knew where this was gonna go. I knew this bitch was gonna end up being a fucking creep. Nah, baby, you're not the asshole. Hopefully you put his motherfucking head through the wall. Dude had gone upstairs instead of using the bathroom. My sister's door had been ajar, so he apparently walked into her room. All the details I managed to wrangle from my sister while she was crying. She was taken back by shock and was trying to stay calm, but he wasn't being calm. He was trying to chat her up. She told him to get the fuck out, and he closed the door behind him instead. This is why she started freaking out. She tried to get past him to open the door, and he grabbed her, but she managed to get it open anyway. I'd reached the landing by then, so then he backed off. There's absolutely no fucking reason for this 23-year-old man to be in the bedroom of a 15-year-old girl trying to chat her up. There's absolutely nothing that you two motherfuckers would have in common. There's nothing that you guys need to be fucking talking about.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
What are you scared of, Mew Mew?
Statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear
Mew Mew.
and use it against me. I have my
What's
suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
I only replied that we had to talk. She said there was nothing to talk about and that there was no hard proof in her words. And the stepbrother ended up doing nothing, so she told me she would deal with him and I should drop it. This has 100% happened before. This has happened before. You cannot tell me. You can't tell me this girl does not know her stepbrother is a fucking creep. I don't know if I'm the asshole for the way that I handled this. Maybe if cooler heads prevail, this silent treatment
Revelio.
and we could have discussed everything. I don't know what to do from now on either. I love that.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Am I the asshole for being upset that I found out my wife was pregnant via social media? Update 2. A bit of a recap. I was here 2 months ago to ask if I was an idiot for being upset that I found out about my wife's pregnancy via social media.
Go back.
Before she had the chance to tell me. At the time, it was apparent she knew she did something fucked up, and she did it on purpose.
Alohomora.
She didn't give any explanation for it and let everyone that we know. Now, I'm back to share the reason, as we found out why my wife's friend, we'll call her Kara, did what she did. She was having an affair with my father-in-law. She posted it as some weird power play. Apparently, they had been seeing each other
Well
for
done!
3 years
You're
now.
in!
But according to
Remember,
my father-in-law,
use a
during the first 2
disillusionment
years they
charm
were
so
together,
no
only
one
4
claps eyes
times
on
in
you.
total.
This is a
Past year, apparently,
restricted
they
area of
developed
the
a
castle,
relationship.
after all.
My father-in-law was promising to leave my mother-in-law for her. First, from
A
my
little more.
perspective, I've lost all respect for my father-in-law. I used to look up to the guy, but this is nuts. Look, my in-laws' marriage wasn't great. They had separated a couple times in the past, and before the pandemic, they were discussing divorce. Apparently, the pandemic helped them rekindle the relationship, but to me, it still felt like they should have divorced. My mother-in-law is a very nice woman. I like her a lot, just like I used to like my father-in-law. They both look very good for their age. They're in their 50s. They're rich, they go on dates, they take trips, but
No.
the resentment was there. You could feel it in their voice when they talk to each other or about each other. So while it would have been terrible for them to cheat, it wouldn't be surprising if either of them had. It would be an asshole move, but I wouldn't judge too much. Fuck that. I listen and I judge. Hard as shit. But then you go and cheat
Revelio.
with a woman half of your age that's friends with your daughter and who you've known since she was 13 and you were in your 40s. That's just fucking gross. But most importantly, my wife is pretty sad. She's disgusted, as she should be, and she's been saying that she doesn't know if she'll ever forgive her dad for this. Apparently, it was a common joke in her friend group that she had the hot dad. She hated it, and Carol was the one who made the joke the most. Well, now we fucking know why. That's just another layer of complexity to unpack. My mother-in-law has moved in with us temporarily just to get away from the town where everyone knows what happened. She doesn't even seem sad though. She looks mostly mad and annoyed. The pregnancy looks like it'll be a good distraction for her, and my mother-in-law will be a big help with that. The way it came out is that Carol apparently got drunk after Christmas and sent pictures of her and my father-in-law to an ex that was hitting her up. The ex sent them to his friends, and the gossip spread around. She's reached out with an apology, and in it, she admitted she posted about my wife's pregnancy out of jealousy towards my mother-in-law. It was honestly super weird, and it didn't make any sense. My wife didn't respond and just blocked her again. My father-in-law has tried to reach out to us a lot, saying that this is an issue between him and my mother-in-law, and that we shouldn't get involved or judge him for it. Okay, sir, you keep on thinking that. Yeah, right. In the beginning, he was even saying that he loved Carol and was doubling down. I'll follow my wife's lead on this. Whatever she decides, I'm gonna support her 100%. This man does not feel bad. He feels bad that he was caught. 3
You
years.
still playing the same
3
game?
years
Mm-hmm.
taking over your wife's friend that you
Told you it's not a small game.
It looks like it's really hard.
It is not hard.
Looks scary.
You know, you play DBD, which is 10 times scarier than this fucking game.
Well, no, I ain't playing it in a while.
Not there, but he said he's played DBD. He's calling Hogwarts scary.
So I think everything's gonna be fine.
I think you think normal things are scary.
Apart from this mess, things are okay. Right. So okay, look. I wanted to know just like the rest of you
I have a
did.
question.
What the fuck
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
thank you.
reason?
Right here, my leg keeps seizing up. I don't know what's wrong with it.
How much water have you had?
I ain't drinking enough water.
That's why. That's why I told you, you need to drink plenty of water. Those muscle spasms in your legs, the cramps, that's because you don't have enough water in your system. And you're doing this, which also makes you dehydrate even more. So you need to be drinking more water.
Well, here's your update. Shit. Am I the asshole for being upset that I found out my wife is pregnant via social media? Update 2.
Oh, you need help with the dog bowl?
I was here 2 months ago to ask if I was
Yeah, but that's, they ate late. She's pacing. She needs to go potty. They ate late. They didn't eat breakfast until almost, I want to say 8:30. So I probably won't feed them until almost 3:30.
Just call me.
As we found out why my wife's friend, we'll call her Carol, did what she did. She was having an affair with my father-in-law. She posted it as some weird power play. Apparently, they have been seeing each other for 3 years now. But according to my father-in-law, during the first 2 years they were together, only 4 times in total. This past year, apparently, they developed a relationship. My father-in-law was promising to leave my mother-in-law for her. First, from my perspective, I've lost all respect for my father-in-law. I used to look up to the guy, but this is nuts. Look, my in-laws' marriage wasn't great. They had separated a couple times in the past, and before the pandemic, they were discussing divorce. Apparently, the pandemic helped them rekindle the relationship, but to me, it still felt like they should have divorced. My mother-in-law is a very nice woman. I like her a lot, just like I used to like my father-in-law. They both look very good for their age. They're in their 50s. They're rich, they go on dates, they take trips, but the resentment was there. You could feel it in their voice when they talk to each other or about each other. So while it would have been terrible for them to cheat, it wouldn't be surprising if either of them had. It would be an asshole move, but I wouldn't judge too much. Fuck that. I listen and I judge. Hard as shit. But then you go and cheat with a woman half of your age, that's friends with your daughter, and who you've known since she was 13, and you were in your 40s. That's just fucking gross. But most importantly, my wife is pretty sad. She's disgusted, as she should be, and she's been saying that she doesn't know if she'll ever forgive her dad for this. Apparently, it was a common joke in her friend group that she had the hot dad. She hated it, and Carol was the one who made the joke the most. Well, now we fucking know why. That's just another layer of complexity to unpack. My mother-in-law has moved in with us temporarily, just to get away from the town where everyone knows what happened. She doesn't even seem sad, though. She looks mostly mad and annoyed. The pregnancy looks like it'll be a good distraction for them, and my mother-in-law will be a big help with that. The way it came out is that Carol apparently got drunk after Christmas and sent pictures of her and my father-in-law to an ex that was hitting her up. The ex sent them to his friends, and the gossip spread around. She's reached out with an apology, and in it, she admitted she posted about my wife's pregnancy out of jealousy towards my mother-in-law. It was honestly super weird, and it didn't make any sense. My wife didn't respond and just blocked her again. My father-in-law has tried to reach out to us a lot, saying that this is an issue between him and my mother-in-law, and that we shouldn't get involved or judge him for it. Okay, sir, you keep on thinking that. Yeah, right. In the beginning, he was even saying that he loved Carol and was doubling down. A week later, he's promising my wife that he'd never look at her again if she just talked to him. I'll follow my wife's lead on this. Whatever she decides, I'm going to support her 100%. This man does not feel bad. He feels bad that he was caught. 3 years. 3 years you've been bending over your wife's friend that you've known since she was 13 years old. Sir, you don't feel bad about this. You feel bad that you got caught. As for our relationship, it's back to what it was. She was a bit distant after the pregnancy reveal fiasco, but once I told her that I missed her clinging to me, she's been all over me again, and it's amazing. Ever since this thing with her dad came out, she's been sad, but I made a joke that she's been playing up her sadness to get more clothes, and she laughed and confirmed it. So I think everything's gonna be fine. The pregnancy is going well according to our doctor. Apart from this mess, things are okay. Right. So okay, look. I wanted to know, just like the rest of y'all did, what the fuck was the reason? What's the reason? Like, that's what I really wanted to know. And me personally, I thought Carol had the hots for OP. I thought she wanted the wife's husband.
Are you hiding on the table?
The relationship for that, but no, never in my wildest
You're gonna
dreams
get yelled at for sitting on the table.
Right, I should have been prepared for this.
I should have sent this with him.
She was bouncing up on the father.
Sent it with him to give to Keith.
Here's your update. Asshole for being his son, but I think my dating partner is a comedian. Update 2. A bit of a recap. I was here 2 months ago to ask if I was an idiot. Am I the asshole for calling this my wedding after discovering my fiance has a secret child? Absolutely not. Because what else are we waiting for? I've been with my fiance for 5 years. We've spent the whole 2024.
What am I doing? I was going
Or so I thought.
down here. Oh no, I was going up because I got that one.
Stumbled upon a stack of old letters that were addressed to him. I was curious, so I opened one and discovered them from a woman claiming he was the father of her 7-year-old son. At first, I thought it had to be a mistake. But
Hello, Amora.
He admitted to everything, that he had a brief relationship with this woman before we met, and that the child was his. He confessed that he's known about his son for years, but chose to not tell me because he didn't want to complicate our relationship. He also claimed that he occasionally provides financial support, but has no active involvement in the child.
In the bedroom, maybe?
Not only did he keep such a massive secret, but his lack of involvement and his
Mom's screaming, I have lost my phone.
Revelio.
Despite loving him so deeply, I decided to I feel betrayed, and I can't imagine building a life with someone who would keep something so significant. He's begging me to reconsider, saying that he's ready to be open about everything and involve his child in our lives. I can't shake the feeling that trust is broken beyond repair. Am I the asshole for calling off the wedding, or should I give him
8-5.
absolutely not the asshole for calling off the wedding? This man is a massive red flag. Him.
What's that? 14. 3 plus 2. Tired, Ducky?
How are your students getting on this year?
Not poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still
Students have no business in the faculty tower. Where they find time to wander when they should be studying is beyond me.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise.
Confringo. Hello, Mora. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so primitive if the Ministry would allow them to have war.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm and bow. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
These are all the announced dates for the year. Dragon's Realm. Oh, no, not ours. This is called Dragon's Realm, and I kind of want to check it out. That looks cool.
On my view, you're not going